jumps higher too. All you are is stronger. Feel good, tough guy? Overpowering a child. Enjoy it while you can, cause the last laugh goes to Poster Child. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
Watch the pit. Hey. Pick coming.
A few more plays right there. Will shut it down. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Pound in the points. Call him EBB. Everything but buckets.
Get on MB.
Another bucket like that. And we go. No respect for his range. Come on, man. You know you can't go left.
Move the ball.
Is how you shut it down. I gotta admit, this is a new one. I've seen that before. I didn't think so.
I can't help it.
switch to raise a poster child. All right, y'all, let's do this. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody.
Switch. Yo, watch it. Step out. Run it up. Hey, who got ball?
Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. Okay, don't guard him then. No hesitation. Got our first points on the board.
Hey, yo, right here. That's you. I got him. Shot.
Off target from three-point land. And we politely reject the rim after that. Can't leave these guys wide open. A few more plays like that will shut it down. Maybe he'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. And another one. Whose man is that?
Bruce, the ball.
That's a bucket.
Screen coming.
Hey, get ready and try to knock it off.
That's that. Let's go. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
Step out. Stay on. Right here.
We all saw that. Shut it down. No reason to continue. We got it. Don't let that innocent face fool you. He'll cut you up and spit you out in ways well beyond his years. It takes a poster village to raise a poster child. Let's do it. Misses the triple. First bucket of the game. No good.
I'm not even warm yet.
Hey, get by.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric.
I got you on a string.
He's on pace to shut it down. Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Good boy.
They're running away with this one. Nobody near him.
Good boy. Screen.
This is crazy. And we're done here. Hey, bro, your teammates want to play too.
Give him that. Get through. Hey, pick up that beat. Take that.
I can predict these things. That's why I have a job. jumps higher too. All you are is stronger. Feel good, tough guy? Overpowering a child. Enjoy it while you can, cause the last laugh goes to Poster Child. Let's go! Misses the triple.
Hey, you want this?
Screen, screen, screen!
He's got us on the board. Off target with the shot. What is this, practice? Where's the D?
Get on MP!
His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down. All right, I'm sorry. I think his pass button is broken.
Screen, screen, screen!
The defense forgot to box out.
Stay there, stay there!
That's a clean look.
Switch, 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 switch!
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Hey, I guess assists really aren't your thing, huh? See, I'll be on the trail when he shuts it down. You're not gonna check with me trying to get a selfie. Your defense is irrelevant.
Man, you can't guard me. Please.
That's the big! Come around! Step up!
Another day in paradise here at Darn Jams. Off the court, we got greenery galore. On the court is green lights and the best 3-on-3 you'll ever see. Don't let that innocent face fool you. He'll cut you up and spit you out in ways well beyond his years. It takes a poster village to raise a poster child. Let's get it going. Whose man is that?
You just got broke.
Pick coming! Pick coming! Take that!
Quick score to get us going. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Gotta admire the confidence, yes.
That's the pick! I got him. I see you.
Insanity! Pure insanity! Oh my goodness! The three-point shot off target.
You see me? Help, help.
Now you don't.
A few more plays like that will shut it down. Nice move. There's other guys out there, you know. Use them.
Watch the screen! Stay on it!
And another one. That's enough bricks for everybody.
Step out! Who's got that pick?
Another bucket like that, and we can all come home. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. A little defense goes a long way. My goodness! Made them look bad, real bad. They're going home early with the L, and they got embarrassed. some run, best bring it. Don't let that innocent face fool you. He'll cut you up and spit you out in ways well beyond his years. It takes a poster village to raise a poster child. All right, y'all, let's do this. And the triple off target.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm trying to get this working.
Come on, man. Give the defense time to set up at least. Offline.
Give him that.
That's a make.
You gotta get a hand on his face. Big gummy, big gummy.
Insanity. Pure insanity. Oh my goodness. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it.
Hey, you better tighten up your skates.
Keeping the possession alive. He's on pace to shut it down. Hello, defense. This is Young Wayne. Step up. Oh, that's easy. No trampolines needed.
2 to 10.
The three ball won't fall.
Check him, P. Move, come on.
You about to
Another bucket like that, and we can all go home. Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro. And that is how you shut it down. I gotta admit, this is a new one. Who's seen that before? You? I didn't think so. The sun is always shining here at Jordan Jams. Ball is life, and we live for 3-on-3. So if you're looking for some run, best bring your A game. Mother Nature don't suffer. Don't let that innocent face fool you. He'll cut you up and spit you out in ways well beyond his years. It takes a poster village to raise a poster child. Let's get it on.
Front head.
Somebody missed their assignment. soul. I think his pass button is broken. I guess they do call gold tens in street ball. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
Switch. You got ball.
Now, I tried to tell the defense a moment ago that he was looking to shut it down. Hey, superstar, you got help out there.
Wow,
come on.
you just got shook.
The name of the game is buckets. Nobody home. He's free to fire.
Step out. Come around.
And that is how you shut it down. I gotta admit, this is a new one. Who's seen that before? You? I didn't think so.
5th game in our MVP series, and I'm...
All right, fellas, listen up. MP in the house.
Look out there, MP.
You're on Pete. Let's go.
Looking good, my guy.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thank you, guys. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
I mean, it's been breathtaking. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. A 3 from MP. Traps in the tray.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Cunningham kicks to Rose. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
And a wide open look for MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hachimura with it. Last time out, he had 14 points. 2 points, that one goes.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Rose kept alive. There's the 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Connects again from distance.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A 3 from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. MP's got 12.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. They double him with Cunningham. James, the pass to Hayes. And the shot goes in. Hayes has got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Detroit.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Ivy. Floats it up to Rose.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Takes a step back. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
MP getting it done for the Detroit Pistons. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely... A different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Rose comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for LeVert. And then for the Lakers, Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Asar Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to connect. Banked in off the glass. Connects, got 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the middle. Here's Connect. Rose with some nice D.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shot from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
And here is MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Pass to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. 8 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Connect with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Rose looking around. Pass to Ivy. Back to MP. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's MP making things happen for Detroit. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this.
In the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see how he creates the offense? Efficient, high volume.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Lakers. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, guys, you may have seen it. MP took to social media earlier today to proclaim he'd be playing this one with his offhand. Nobody is quite sure if he was serious or not. Most fans figured he was riling up the opposition. Either way, we'll find out soon enough just how serious MP was about this declaration. Back to you.
Yeah, not the type of thing we're used to seeing, that's for sure. Thanks for the report. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Outside Rose. For 3. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pull from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. MP going in strong, and it's Thompson with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. LeVert's checked in for Cunningham. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Now is the time of the season when a lot of rookies start to hit that rookie wall, but these young men have been spectacular all season long. They show no signs of slowing down. With that in mind, here are the top rookies who all have a chance at the Rookie of the Year. Let's take a look at Rose. All season long, he has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Yeah, at this point, he has separated himself from the pack. I don't know what more he could have done this year. It's been one amazing performance after another.
Outside Rose. Thompson in the corner. Back to Rose. Puts up a deep 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. LeBron against MP. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Now a look at the stats for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Duncan Robinson comes in for Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Ivy. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers. And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the and another steal for him.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
James against MP. Good defense by MP.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Cunningham, he's checked in for Detroit. And the Lakers also making a switch. Smart's checked in. He's off on the second.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
James absolutely owning the inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Inside, stolen by LeVert. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this.
Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Rose comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Karis LeVert. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Marcus Smart. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivey and Thompson. Jalen Duren is out there with MP. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Doncic. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That does not go.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Rose with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Connects again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
What did he just do? MP saw him some insane athleticism.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wow, MP dropping the hammer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Hayes with the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. It's James. Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And it misses. Pistons leading by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pistons.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And I think, guys, we sort of expected a win here in a season already with 66 wins. Tonight's win will notch that up one more to 67. A very dominating presence they seem to have nearly every time they come out on the floor.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but...
MP, I'm almost speaking.
Yeah, you like that, huh? Well, that's a tribute to...
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer.
Hey, we did that, y'all. Come on, baby. I told you he couldn't stop.
Yesterday was a trip, man. Seeing our show premiere on streaming, it's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry. So shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
MVP.
So, here we are. Last game in...
feeling you, MP.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, he has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Cole Anthony out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And it's not often you can say this. MP atop the leaderboard for both Rookie of the Year and League MVP.
Yeah, not often at all. I mean, when you think about the fact that MP was a second-round pick, it's truly remarkable. And remember, only the legendary Wilt Chamberlain was able to win both awards in a single season. Will MP make it a party of two?
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Pass to Rose. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Hield, missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, Rose. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Right wing. There's the triple. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Anthony.
Turner coming right back with the answer, knocking down a 3 of his own. Get it done, big fella.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Turner almost invites contact around the rim. He's such a strong physical player.
From deep, MP, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, He is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. Changes here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Rose comes in for Holland, and it's Asar Thompson in for LeVert. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Trent. Heald's checked in for Porter Jr. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. And a switch here also for Detroit. Ivy's checked in.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Duren out there with MP. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to MP. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He had 65 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Really left him alone that time. Kuzma's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
MP getting it done for Detroit. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be in.
And it's time now for the... And that's a wrap on halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Buddy Hield is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Chomps. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Outside Hield. Ivy with a double team. Hield passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. They double him with Duren. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Hield. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hield's got 6.
Almost looks effortless, but Hield has worked hard to build those efficient mechanics.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Antetokounmpo against MP to the middle. Here's Anthony. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 9.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Pass to Ivy. On the wing, MP launches a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Anthony, the pass to Hield. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 20. MP outside. Fires from deep. And Detroit another 3.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. LeVert's checked in for Detroit. The Bucks also with a sub. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Stolen by Ivy. Thompson with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Hield finds Kuzma to end the run. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Out to Hield. 3-pointer, Anthony sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Ivy with a double team. Here's Kuzma. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Pistons lead by 22. Rose. Offensive board. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Hasar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Portis for 3. Duren with the rebound.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Thompson, a screen on Portis. Here's MP driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good stuff happens when you take it to the rack. MP fouled in the act right there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So for the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Robinson comes in for Thompson. And Sasser subbed in for Ivy. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Kuzma. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Hield. And it's Rollins in for Anthony. On the wing, MP. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And 3/4 of play in the books. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because
he's checked in for Holland. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Trent. Fields checked in for Porter Jr. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. MP is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
you can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Hield passes to Anthony. On the wing, Kuzma. Robinson with a double. Pass to Turner. Outside Hield. The three is up. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Hield finds Anthony. And there's the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Rose. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
Back door, back door.
1:46 left in the game. And Stewart over to help. Kuzma, the pass to Hield. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And this will be a fitting end to a matchup they've dominated all season. This is a very comfortable opponent for them. This win will make them a perfect 4-0 against Milwaukee.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Pass to Turner. Sasser with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rebounded by Kuzma. And here's Milwaukee now, and they double up on Antetokounmpo. LeVert goes against Turner and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Antetokounmpo against LeVert. Hield from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Sasser with the ball. From deep, MP. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let
I've spoken to multiple voters around the league.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conn?
The playoffs have arrived.
Welcome, everyone. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. And for the Pistons, the wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Duran out there with Rose. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Great stuff. MP is not letting the big moment get to him. A lot of pressure on MP in these playoffs to perform, especially after a pundit stated MP wouldn't live up to the expectations in this first round.
Well, you know, I do think that reporter, Rand Conway, was a bit out of line with that statement, but it's her job to give an opinion. With that said, I think MP has the right mentality to use that as motivation and have a great series.
You look at Detroit. This is a team who feels like they could win this series handily, but they need to start it off on the right foot.
And that's the key. Home court advantage doesn't mean anything if you don't use it. It's all about setting the tone tonight. And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Outside, Suggs gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's MP. He has 6, and it's off from three-point range. Down low, and there's Suggs on the assist by Bane. Suggs has got 5 now.
Look, Suggs is a fun player in the open court. Gets to unleash that speed and athleticism.
Duran sets the screen for Rose. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader gives their team a ton of confidence.
Now, here's Bane. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to MP. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. Wagner kicks to Bane. Here's Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Really left alone that time.
Well, offensively, Carter Jr. brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
And here's MP for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Black's checked in for the Magic. Jones comes in for Jalen Suggs. The Magic trail by 6. Black the pass to Carter. Black dishes to Carter. Misses the 3. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Pistons. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 17.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Good.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Rose. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
MP outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. MP's got 20.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yep, it counts.
Well, yeah, you can tell Black is very comfortable finishing right under the rim. Has such good hops.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bane, and it's MV with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Duran with the screen on Banchero. And that one drops for him. 22 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big... Look here for Detroit. Jalen Duran. He's checked in for Stewart. MP comes in for Holland. And it's Asar Thompson in for Robinson. Thompson is out there with MP. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Jalen Duran. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Let's go to the sideline. Good, another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And this is tremendous for MP. Hard to imagine another player having this kind of a night anytime soon. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And they double up Wagner. Steps back. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Wagner. Banchero's got 6 points. Master Rose takes a 3. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Cunningham passes to Rose. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pistons ahead, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
Checking out how the Pistons... Thanks for joining us. Now...
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to...
Good, another from 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing the mark set by Ben.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. And I can't believe how many points he has. What a historic night for the franchise.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From deep, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside, Bane. Wagner, right side, to the right side. They double him with Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Shot from free throw range. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Bane's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
From deep, Rose, yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Caro outside. And Carter has it in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And that one is good from Suggs.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chips.
Carter outside. Duran brings the double team. Wagner wide open. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 5.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And they double up Wagner. Over to the wing. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And that's good. Franz Wagner for 3.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these...
And got it! Another basket.
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
And that 57 ties him with Donovan Mitchell's bubble game back in 2020.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Duran. Robinson comes in for Asar Thompson. Karis LeVert's checked in for Ivy. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Magic.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw drops for Rose. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Carter. And it's Anthony Black in for Bane. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Here's MP. And another one.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the 2nd most points in a playoff game all time.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor, 61 points, an extraordinary game. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And he overshot that one, missing.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Buries the long-range jumper. Banchero's got 9.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
And a wide-open look for him. And, yep, another basket.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
And the playoffs are where the greats establish their legacy. To surpass the GOAT, Michael Jordan, this is a moment MP will remember for a long time.
MP getting it done for the Pistons. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Pistons making a change here. Rose is checked in. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Launches a 3, and good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. They've got Marcus Sasser. Rose is out there with Robinson. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Stewart in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Orlando, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's Wagner missing. Pistons leading by 23. Now, here's MP. Stewart, a screen for Rose. And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's Carter, and it's Orlando with another.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Rose passes to LeVert. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Rose against Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
The Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in, so Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Blank. Baines checked in for Richardson. And it's Suggs in for Jones.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Bane pulls it down. And the foul on Rose. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's MP for 3. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out.
MP is on fire, bro. Most points in the playoff game.
You look at the Pistons, and in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The Wagner brothers both on the floor. Franz at small forward. Mo in the middle. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And it's Ben Carroll in at power forward. An incredible season for MP last year as a rookie. Took home the Rookie of the Year honors. But you get the feeling this is just the beginning for him.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot more pressure and responsibility placed on MP's shoulders this year. But from the way he's burst onto the scene last year as a rookie, there's no doubt in my mind that he can build on that this season.
Pass to Suggs. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Ivy outside. From deep, Rose. And Detroit another three.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Wagner on the wing. Will it go? Rose grabs the board.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so now a timeout. Called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just over a minute and a half in. Orlando's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Pass to Bain. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
MP right side. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's another one for the Pistons.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Magic trail by 10. Pass to Banchero. Cunningham brings a double. Back to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs with the bucket.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
On the wing, Ivy. Rose against Banchero. Fades away. Rose with the bucket. MP's got 16 points now.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Cunningham brings a double. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Rose against Banchero. Fades back. MP again. 18 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Bain. Ivy with a double team. Here's Wagner. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
MP looking around. This one for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off. The tip.
Cunningham brings a double. Cunningham against Suggs. Here's Wagner. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Out left to the wing. Suggs, the pass to Bane. Wagner for three. The rebound by Detroit. Rose has got 4 rebounds now. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 25 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but
And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a Pistons will go for a different look here. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Rose comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for LeVert. Then for Orlando, Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Bataze. Bane comes in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Jones. On the court for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Anthony Black out there with Suggs. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. MP inside. Black defending. Rose. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 27.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Again, the Pistons score. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Carter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 4 assists in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Duren with a screen on Banchero. It's rebounded by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. From 13. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
They built this lead by being aggressive and getting to the line. I'm not talking about the cheap stuff either. They're not just jumping into defenders. They're playing.
Checking out how the Pistons are. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. MP is out there with Duren, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Magic trail by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Orlando was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Ivy outside. MP inside. Working on Banchero. And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Wagner with it. He's got 13. Suggs finds Wagner. From deep, Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Pass to MP. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Cunningham brings a double. Bane, the pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Yeah, impressive vision from Bane, always looking to move it.
Pass to MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Cunningham brings a double. Suggs outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Backs up a three. The Pistons clear it. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Rose. Guarded by Banchero. MP against Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Banchero outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Banchero's got 9.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
And Detroit making a change here. LeVert's checked in, and a change for the Magic. Black's checked in for Suggs. Rose against Banchero. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And the first one at the line is good. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. And both free throws good for MP. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Banchero outside. Banchero missing again.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the shot goes in.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Magic trail by 11. On the wing, Bane.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Rose with it. He's picked up by Banchero.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've done some damage down there in the post, and they're converting everything on the block.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Robinson, he's checked in for Detroit. Sasser comes in for Ivy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Banchero against Rose. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
On the court for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt, and it's Wagner in at the 5 spot. Wagner with a screen. Banchero, booyah! He sinks the triple.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Here's MP. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shoots. That misses.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Now Banchero. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Now Wagner. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's MP. Banchero pulls it down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Suggs outside. Now Banchero. Another chance. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. Here's Wagner. Ooh, the shot is off. MP inside. Guarded by Banchero. Oh, the stuff!
So that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Pistons.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
That one's no good.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And Stewart over to help. Now Carter. 18 feet out. Gets it to go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 4 to shoot. MP. And the 3 misses. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. And this win should...
right, I'm here with MP before Game 3. MP.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at #3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was #1 for all animated programming during the same stretch, a huge success by any measure.
You take a look at the Magic. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Jalen Duren is out there with MP. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. Bain, no good. Thompson surveying the floor. A three from MP. A three-pointer is right on target.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Thompson comes with the double team. Wagner against Duren. And stolen by MP. Cunningham outside. Back to Rose for the three. And another three for Detroit.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
To the inside. They need this. Banchero, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Wagner kicks to Wagner. Back to Wagner. Pass to Wagner. 6 to shoot. And it's Wagner missing. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. MP outside. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
And Rose, wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He had 46 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Blacks checked in for Orlando. Tyus Jones comes in for Jalen Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. Pistons leading by 13. Duren with the screen on Banchero. The dive for the ball. Detroit getting another chance here. Here's MP, and there's another one for the Pistons.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Wagner. Scoreless thus far. Jones, no luck. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Orlando making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Mo Wagner. Carter comes in for Banchero. And Wagner's subbed in for Tyus Jones. Then for the Pistons, Robinson comes in for Ausar Thompson. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Now, here's MP. 19 points in the game.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
The Magic trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Richardson, he's checked in for Bain. Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. Marcus Sasser comes in for Cade Cunningham. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Carter, the pass to Bitadze. Now Black connects from three-point range.
Confident stroke by Black that time. No hesitation. He had his eyes locked in on the rim.
Rose. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Wagner outside. Pass to Bitadze. Richardson outside. The three-pointer no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Pistons. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. For the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Bain comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Jones. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Rose comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Karis LeVert. On the floor for Detroit. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. MP out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Rose, good.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Pass to Bain. Here's Black, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Out to Carter. Banchero outside. Here's the 3. And it's Carter missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pass to Banchero. Now here's Bain. Drills the three-pointer. Bain's got his first 3 points of the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
A fader. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Suggs against Duren. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Rose. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 34 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be...
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Doctor. Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Off target from the baseline. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Bane against Ivy. Missed inside.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Outrunning the field, MP. He's got those young legs, folks.
And Wagner has it in the corner. And they double up Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pulls it up, and he drops that one in. Banchero's got 8 points.
Banchero always a threat offensively. To me, he's a guy that can score from anywhere.
The Magic have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. 90 seconds now into the second half. Banchero against MP. Shot from 16. And Thompson kicks to Rose. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wagner outside. And they double up Wagner. Suggs, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Banchero.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Banchero. 8 points for him. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in, so Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Duncan Robinson comes in for Ausar Thompson. LeVert's checked in for Ivy. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Bane, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP with it. He has 45 points, and good that time.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Banchero with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
A nice shot by MP.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Banchero. Wagner wide open. Off target from outside. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Wagner. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. The kick out to Bane. No good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Rose. They get it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Wagner passes to Banchero. The Magic again can't hit. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Pistons on top. And the Magic. Banchero's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Franz Wagner in for Black. And a switcher also for Detroit. MP's checked in for Holland. On the floor for Detroit, Isaiah Stewart out there with Rose. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Robinson. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard. Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And the way LeVert moves the ball, it's all about doing what's best for the team from his eyes.
Suggs kicks to Bane. Cranes the three-pointer.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Rose in the post. He's covered by Banchero.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Suggs in the corner. And another 3 for Orlando.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Sasser. MP against Banchero. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Carter. LeVert grabs the miss. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Another one goes. Incredible.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And what you love about Bane is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Detroit also making some changes. Reed comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And it's Holland in for Marcus Sasser.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
Free throw drops for Rose. And both free throws good for MP. 1:33 left in the game.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Detroit.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rose.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And there the Magic with another bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
The three from MP. Good, another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time.
I'm here with MP, who posted a video.
Man, I don't know why people thought.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thank
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. Let's go.
Round. And a potential. You look at the Magic. You don't. Want to write a team off, but down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. MP is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And all but certain now that MP and his team are moving on. You have to feel that there was a little extra edge from MP to try and silence his critics and doubters in the media.
You can believe me when I tell you that players hear that kind of talk. They may not respond to it directly, but they clock it. MP used that barb sent his way to motivate him this entire series.
Here's Ivy. Orlando making their last shot. MP outside. Detroit moving the ball around. On the wing, MP. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Bataze throws it down.
Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them when they're open.
Now here's Duren. Rose right side. Over Banchero. MP again. Rose has got 11 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
They double him with Duren. Suggs surveys the D. The 3 from Bane. Fires in the triple.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
On the wing, MP from deep. Rebounded by Suggs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cunningham brings a double. The 3 from Bane. The rebound by Detroit. Ivy passes to MP. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's MP from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Black's checked in for Orlando. Jones comes in for Suggs. Detroit also making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And LeVert subbed in for Ivy. They get the rebound. Outside Jones. They double him with Duren. Jones, the pass to Banchero. Goes back up. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Pistons lead by 5. Pass to Cunningham. LeVert outside. Takes a three. And it's Bane with the rebound. And it's Bane with the ball for Orlando. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Look at who's out there now for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Batase. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Wagner subbed in for Black. Black's checked in for Jones.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Orlando's ball. Jones. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson out there with MP. And it's Duren in at the center position, locking down the middle. And here's Cunningham outside. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 16 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He dropped 69 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Banchero finds Suggs. Three-pointer. Here's Carter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Franz Wagner checked in for Black. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's MP. MP going to work down low.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And here's Ivy from the arc. They grab their own miss. Duren, the pass to MP. The 3. The long-range hit from MP.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Banchero passes to Bane. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
From deep, Rose. And Detroit another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Pistons on top. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Thanks for joining us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. And it's Batase in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Banchero. Wagner for three. Thompson pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And MP throws it down.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Batase. They double him with Duren. Back to Batase. And Batase throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Detroit. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. No good on that one. He's good on the second. Here's Suggs. No points yet. Wagner on the wing. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a...
Oh! Big finish!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Pass to Suggs. The three is up. Orlando again missing.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
MP against Bane. Rose. And MP throws it down hard.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
Magic trail by 20. Cunningham brings a double. The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. A shot to stop the run. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Orlando again missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Nice move. MP with the block.
Terrific defense by MP. Look, even though he's young, he's not afraid to challenge guys at the basket.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. MP's got 44.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Orlando making a switch here. Black's checked in. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Karis LeVert comes in for Cade Cunningham.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bane's game, but he can do so much more.
On the wing, Ivy. Pass to LeVert. Detroit moving the ball around. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's got 47 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Back to Wagner. Fires for three. And another three for Orlando.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
MP looking around. The shot no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
Pass to Banchero. There's the three. Nails it from three. Banchero's got 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Banchero against MP, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner, and it's Bane in for Black. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. MP comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Levert. And a change for the Magic. Matase's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Setting the floor for Detroit. Ivey and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Duren out there with MP. And it's Cunningham in at the point.
And their physical dominance has been on display.
A highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my. And Cunningham's size at his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
Here's Wagner. Now Bane. Cunningham brings a double. 6 to shoot. Wagner jams it home!
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Outside Duren. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Banchero. MP against Banchero. Here's MP. From deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Suggs outside. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Pistons.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Magic trail by 14. Banchero surveys. The 10-footer. That's in! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. It's a 13-point game. Bane fires! Can't hit it. And here are the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Misses the 3. Orlando with the ball. Banchero. Yes, sir! Count it! Bane against MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they
MP right here. Yeah, that's a really good question, Spec.
I respect the troll job, Roseanne.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back.
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not
You look at Indiana. They really had to. Grind out wins in that first-round series. Do you think it wore them down at all?
It probably took a little out of them, but they don't have time to think about that. This is the postseason, and they'll be running on adrenaline.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. And to find out a member of the starting lineup is out so close to tip-off, I mean, this has got to be jarring for this team.
It can throw off routines as well as rotations when a starter goes down. When something like this happens, it really tests the mental fortitude and resiliency of a team. I'm curious to see how they'll handle it.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He'll let it go from all around the arc. Mathurin, not a three-point specialist, but more than capable.
Rose hits the bucket.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Siakam with it. Now defended by MP. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Thompson finds Rose. Fires for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Siakam, good.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Basket good.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, here's MP. He's got 12. A shot that time, not on target. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here is Halliburton. And they double up Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Halliburton is double. Takes the 3. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And a wide open look from Mathurin. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
MP inside. Covered by Siakam. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17. The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look here for Detroit. Robinson's checked in for Thompson. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Ivy. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Jackson. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Pistons have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Fades away. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Three-pointer. Rebound, Detroit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Rose outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Toppin passes to Neesmith. And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Double team on Rose. Stewart in the corner. Robinson finds Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 22.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And here is Siakam. Here's McConnell. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for the Pistons. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in... A different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Reed. MP comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for LeVert. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Wiseman. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Rose is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He added 61 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now here's Thompson. Ivy passes to Stewart. Here's Rose, covered by Siakam. Clock at 6. Fade away, and the shot is long. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
So that's his 2nd foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
Pass to Jackson from deep. The shot, no good. MP way outside, and so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Checking out how the Pistons... Thanks for joining us.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Indiana. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Jackson, and at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to MP. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Rose has got 28.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That finish.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And they double up Jackson. Mathurin for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mathurin's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Cunningham passes to Rose. No good on the 3.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Bucket is good. He's got 11.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint, yes, sir.
Pass to Rose. MP's showing the range.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
And the Pacers with possession here. Down by 12. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. They double him with Cunningham. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they double up MP. Thompson passes to Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Bennedict Mathurin.
How about MP using that up fake to draw the contact, earns his way to the free throw line.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cunningham. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Top of the key, Siakam. Nembhard for 3. And it's MV with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wow, look at the creativity from that young man. MP putting on a show with the handle.
Pass to Siakam. Now Jackson. Halliburton outside. Halliburton is double. Jackson has the open look. Indiana again missing. Detroit leading by 15. MP, that's for 2. Oh, that's blocked. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Aaron Nesmith has the kind of frame where if he gets that defender off balance, he's going to draw contact. That's a great play by the young man.
Detroit making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Obi Toppin's checked in for Indiana. TJ McConnell comes in for Halliburton. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So for the Pistons, Duncan Robinson comes in for Ausar Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Ivy. And the Pacers also making a change. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Toppin against MP. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Left side Rose. This one for 3. MP responds with the 3 of his own.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Siakam, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Rose against Toppin. MP going to work inside.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Pass to Neesmith. Over in the corner, Shepard. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From deep, Rose, and the 3 ball is good. MP's got 47 points. And so it's MP making things happen for Detroit. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of 3s is up to 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the
Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart's checked in for Paul Reed. MP comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for Karis LeVert. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Aaron Neesmith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Shepard. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Stewart in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Now Nembhard. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Now Mathurin. Oh, the dunk!
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
And stolen by Siakam. Now Halliburton lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pistons leading by 10. Shoots the 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside Mathurin. No good from 3. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pacers trail by 16.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for Detroit.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rose.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Holland, he's checked in for Stewart. Duncan Robinson comes in for Thompson. Karis LeVert's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks. And
good. He hits it again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. Toppin kicks to Jones. 5 on the clock. Indiana again missing. MP outside. Again, what an avalanche!
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know what? You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want